supports. Press our buttons, easy peasy. Also take a quick look through different metadata to see, you know, if any supports have changed with the patch and all that stuff. I believe I've been wanting to play more Disruptor. I enjoyed the game we played last stream, and I was thinking about starting there. I realized I misunderstood how the Thunderstrike facet works. I didn't realize you also had to cast Thunderstrike, and then it doesn't even overlap. So it's actually less impressive to me than I thought. I thought you got some watered down version per kinetic field, but actually you have to use both, and you don't double dip. So I mean, you do get the Thunderstrike slow, which is kind of nice. I will not deny that. You might still play him using that, but we'll just be a little sadder about it. Hey, Doomblaze, what's up? Let's see if we can get studio mode so I don't dox myself by accident. Yeah, let's see. It's been a couple days since the patch now. Let's see what the trends have been on Dota buff. The cheese heroes going up. Lovely. Lovely. Enchantress. Do we want to play Enchantress? Maybe. It's supposed to be a chill day though. That's very stressful. It's a lot of buttons to press. Riki 4, I think would be fun. Let me throw that in. More Dark Willow. That could be good. Maybe some Spirit Breaker. Charge gameplay. Don't even do much else. Big losers. A bunch of core heroes get wrecked. Yeah, Dark Willow and Undying went down a little bit. I think they're still decent heroes though. Bat Rider, Shadow Shaman. We could maybe do some Shadow Shaman. Okay. Okie doke. Oh, let's pick our stuff. Don't enchant any creeps. Oh shit. Wait a minute. Only QE. Let's go. W just for the slow. You might be onto something. Let's see if Disruptor is in here. Doesn't look like it. Okay, let's do some D wards and maybe make myself use smokes. That's good gameplay. End it. Last time I looked at Riki 4, I saw more people are doing the contract killer. I'm not sure if I fully believe in that, but it's being done. Fear the moment. What's up? Spam Oracle position 4. Don't level defensive spells. Wait, so you just go Fortune's End and Purifying Flames? 1 point in Edict usually is pretty value. Just because it's defensive, but it's also aggressive in the sense like you can disarm them or heal yourself more efficiently. I would say 1 point's not bad. I would typically recommend it more than the second point in Fortune's End. And for the record, I'm all for Oracle for killing. You know, the, what's it called? Clairvoyant Curse. I'm all for it. Like a 1/1/4 type build. I would recommend that more than skipping it. But I mean, if it's working for you, it's working for you. You're on that ladder grind. Let's go. Contract killer, go. We might. Riki support's pretty chill. My teammates might not be so chill about it, but I forgot here, let me put the I don't care. Put the other region in. Riki support is sus. I don't think it's the worst, considering that some of the most popular heroes right now are like Shadow Shaman that Smokescreen's good against. The save heroes are pretty good. Oracle, for example, that we were just talking about. You can get the shard, prevent saves. I think it's okay. It's definitely not the best, especially for a first pick Riki support. At the pro scene, if you see a couple of the supports come out and then you draft it, right, that's when they can make it work, especially because other things have been manned out. But for pubs, we'll also rely on the fact that it's a pub game and we're going to get more room to do stuff. I'll probably give it a go. What bracket are we in? What are we right now? Wait, not the guild. Me. We went on a bit of a losing streak, but we're still 6-9. Nice. I think we'll stay here forever. Just float here for the rest of time. I wish Sleeping Dart was still in the game. It's too good, man. It's too good. They'd have to nerf it in some way, which I'm trying to think of what that would be. Maybe it's cast range. Maybe they just make the dart bigger. Just a massive dart. Nothing different. It's just huge, so you see it coming. That's the tricky part. Like in a team fight, invis, suddenly a dart, tiny, quick dart flies out of nowhere with a million different things going on. You miss it. You get slept forever. Giant dart, you finally see it coming. You can dodge it. You dodge it correctly. Favorite fives right now? For myself is different than what I actually think are good. What I actually think is good is like Naga, Undying, Shaman. I don't love playing all of them all the time. I don't mind doing a little bit of it. Nature's is probably the most viable five that I enjoy a lot, though your success in pubs may vary. For more pub types, throw in the Veno, throw in the Clockwork. I don't really like playing these guys too much. We might do a Warlock game today just because he's the definition of chill. Press Q, press W, go do a pull. Easy. But it's not usually my thing. Am I doing any more casting coming up soon? Hope so. I never know what I'm allowed to say. It's never really a little sneak peek behind the scenes. For the bigger events, they do tell me like, hey, don't say anything till we do the announcements and everything. You know, we work out all the details. No problem. But for a lot of events, they don't really say it. It's just like, are you in? Yes, no, cool. And sometimes more of the details only come later. So it's always a gray zone to me if I'm allowed to say when I'm allowed to say it and what I'm allowed to say in terms of, you know, we're working this event, blah, blah, blah. So keep it vague. Why the Rubik hate? Who's hating on Rubik? Me? I like Rubik. He's not good right now, but I like him. He is not good. The laning stage is too weak. I think for pub games, it's fine-ish. We're 5. Let's just be happy rapty. Lower our desk. Oh, House is here. Look at that. Dude, we are going to swap these people around. Let's go. We're maybe against Earthshaker, so I may not block this hard camp right away. Let's see if he does creep dragging or something. I was going to put the Observer more in front of their tower for the glimpse type plays, but if he is potentially creep dragging and roaming, we may need the Observer further back here. I think that would be better. I might actually just put it like right here for the level 1 defense and see him rotating or not. It won't help me in the lane as much, but it'll protect my mid, who is tiny, versus Viper. Yeah, definitely can't have Earthshaker rotating there, getting easy kills. Poke this Wraith King a lot, at least. Poke, 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 poke. I think we need regular old kinetic field. Specifically for Morphling, gotta make sure we trap him in there to help with the kills. Okay, let's do this. Gonna stream snipe you. I mean, you guys are welcome to queue when I queue. Please close the stream if you're on the opponent team. I don't mind if you guys end up in my games. I don't know if that overrides the
Come now. Faster. Go. I'm under attack. Fleet of foot. Striker run.
30 seconds to go.
gang showed up.
Advance.
He placed his Observer maybe in this area. I'm debating if I should bother going for it. It's not really guaranteed that it's there. Careful with your couriers. He's probably placed it somewhere in there.
Yes.
That build, he's definitely going for
Rolling.
creep dragging.
From upland Druid I ride. Yes.
This is kind of dangerous if they're waiting in the sides.
Fleet of foot. Advance. Striker run. Rolling thunder. Rampant. Come now. Faster. Come now.
It did spawn. Okay.
That way. With all my craft.
I'm gonna use this just to use it.
Yes.
We're sitting on full mana right now.
Courier.
That guy's still sitting back there? What on earth? I even sent it pretty far back. What is he doing over there?
Fleet of foot. Faster. Striker run. Beware the crowds. First blood. I thought I saw that in the forecast. Rampant.
Oh, I accidentally stacked his hard camp. That's bad.
Your mid tower ain't doing too well.
Advance. Come now. Faster. Rolling thunder. Fleet of foot.
Since he was dead, I thought I would go for it, but alas.
Fleet of foot.
I will say Wraith King's having a decent start because I've been putting more emphasis on the Earth Shaker.
From Upland Druid I ride. Shouldn't have executed the blacksmith. Faster. Attack. Come now.
Trying to not let him do that.
Advance.
Can't risk getting too close.
Yes. Striker runs. Rolling thunder. Faster. Come now. Rampant.
Well, look at that.
Yes. Striker runs. Advance.
Oh, never mind. He's still here.
From Upland Druid I ride.
Gonna block this camp for the future. Marshy's not the fastest jungler.
The system adapts.
I should have blocked it earlier.
Rolling thunder. That way.
Should have used that on Wraith King actually. Dude. Probably better just deal with the skeletons. I was thinking about going aggressive, but
Storms out shake. That way.
I want to make sure he doesn't pull, but actually I got to be really careful about
Striker runs.
moving in there. You get blocked and die.
Rolling thunder.
No
Yes.
breaking through the dire structure.
I wish I'd helped him get the power rune actually.
Fleet of foot. Come now.
Kind of panicked to use the Lotus there. I don't think I actually had to do that. Oh look, free Madstone.
Go. That way. Striker runs. Advance. Method to my madness. Yes. Rampant. Cosmologist
max Q with this. I feel like more points in glimpse is still the play.
Rolling thunder. Fleet of foot. Immediate result. Rolling thunder.
Alright, I don't think I even needed to do that.
Dance.
I'm gonna go home because I am like dead.
Yes. Striker runs.
Well, actually, do I need to? I'll leave that here for him.
Rampant. Come now. Yes.
Time to stack this? Probably not. Oh. Wasn't trying to kill steal, but I really wanted an assist.
Radiant structures now.
Let's see if anyone TP's back in.
Apart.
Striker runs.
The other fellas couldn't save their top tower.
Fleet of foot.
Guys want to go try to find Morphling? I still have my ult.
Come now.
It wasn't the... I could have waited for us to be a little further back, but I know Morphling's just somewhere in here farming. Never mind, he's dead. What on earth? Died to a neutral creep. I bet he TP's out low health.
Faster.
Do it, Morphling, do it.
Yes. With all my courage.
I was... Okay, I almost griefed that, guys. I was about to... You probably saw the button presses. I was going somewhere else with that. Two.
From upland druid.
What should we build? I'm so rich, actually. Blink is very good. Let's get this Morphling killed a bunch. It'll be lol funny.
Go. Striker runs. Immediate result.
There goes one of the other fellas mid towers.
From
Your top
upland
tower's
druid I ride. Rolling thunder.
Almost feel bad for your top tower.
I don't want to use my ult. I want to save it for Morphling.
Double kill.
No escape. Rolling thunder.
Who needs this?
Fleet of foot. Invisibility. Advance. That way.
Okay, Earthshaker's kind of like waiting there. I don't want to go too far in.
Faster.
The other fellas aiming to wreck your bottom tower.
Rampant. Come now.
Your bottom tower ain't long for this world.
Striker on. Barrier up.
Your bottom tower's an attack spot.
Rampant. Go. Rolling thunder.
Your mid tower
Fleet
needs
of
a
foot.
little help.
Advance. Come now.
Thought there might be something around there. Come help this guy out. Ah, I thought I pressed it the first time. I kind of griefed.
Yes.
No echo.
Double kill.
Advance.
Hate to be your mid tower right about now.
With a cult craft.
The other fella's bottom tower's done for.
Attack.
Okay, this might be stupid, but I'm gonna pivot here, guys. Because I think with this, Blink means I shouldn't have issues with getting a glimpse in range.
Rampant. That way.
And then if I trap what's his name in there, I want him to be stuck in there as long as possible, you know?
From upland Druid I rise.
Where are their observers?
Rolling thunder. That way.
I have Blink. Let me find him.
Come now.
I think I don't need anyone. I think I can do this without anyone, actually.
Fleet of foot.
And make sure my smoke doesn't break.
Upland Druid I ride.
Yo, what the heck? Alright, I fed. I did not think that would not be enough damage. What the heck? He was so low. I thought for sure that would be enough and I didn't need anyone else. Absolute grief. I fed him a 6 kill streak. Report me. Ah, it's just out of range.
The other fella's top tower won't be making trouble no more.
Oh, you almost put it in the wrong spot. That would have been disaster. I don't think I can, actually. I guess they shifted those trees around.
Come now. Striker runs. That way. Advance. Yes. Rolling thunder. Advance.
Part of me that just wants to go ag since, oh, I'm gonna drop the ult. We're in so deep, I can't afford us to get, like, echoed here. Stay away. No one expects an observer. They totally expect an observer. Who's looking for observers at 20 minutes right there? I guess because we're playing that area. I bet they just put a sentry. Who does that?
The other fella's lost a mid tower.
Faster.
Precious bounty.
That way.
I'm thinking about Ags because I have the blink, but I also feel like it would actually finish too early. Is there such thing as too early on Aghanim's Disruptor?
Lead of foot.
I don't have any actual support items to help my teammates is the thing.
From upland Druid I ride.
Roche? Yeah, we could do Roche. I guess let me just make sure they don't have a ward.
That way. Striker runs.
I'll get an int staff
Faster.
so we can think about whether
Rolling thunder. The tempest tossed.
we can pivot to 4 staff if needed, which is pretty good versus Lich and Viper, Wraith King, Earthshaker Fissure. I actually think I should get it first. I'm talking myself into it. Searing Signet farming speed? Let's go. Okay, now we can afford everything. We can get it all. No, I was wrong on that map.
Monster kill.
Upland Druid I ride. Go. That way.
He blinked away as I did that, I think.
Lead of foot. thunder. From upland Druid, I am there. Thunder approaches. Come now.
Standing here to break smokes.
Rolling thunder. Burning high. Go.
A little faster and I could have glimpsed the Lich, actually.
Come now.
The Dire went and fortified me.
That way.
Shit! Double kill.
Alright, this one was pretty straightforward. Won both side lanes. Mid lane struggled, but it's a tiny, so he just got a blink and did stuff. Easy peasy. All we did, our biggest mistake was this one grief here. Man, I really thought I had the damage for it. I can't believe we didn't get him there.
The other fellas mid-rags won't be making trouble no more.
Striker runs.
Yeah, honestly, report this Disruptor. What was he doing? I could have easily brought Marcy as well. I literally thought she was like, nah, feel free to like just keep farming, guys. I'll go do it on my own. Lol. What is this? 200 DPS. How could that not kill? How did I not kill him? I mean, Thunder Strike's pretty weak. I admit that.
That way.
Maybe he had the Morbid Mask at that time. Maybe he was healing off of his attacks on me. Maybe I should have just done the spells and backed away. It's max 200. Ah, you're right. It starts way weaker. I did kind of forget about that. Damn. Yeah, I forgot about that. Archon reading comprehension, so true. So true. I would simply be too powerful if I could read. Just keep that in mind. You know, some people get to their rank being bad at lane, good in the late game. Everyone's skills balance out. And I made it here incapable of reading good. 4K net worth by 10 minutes. Yeah, pretty easy after that. I was stealing all the kills by accident. I had 3,000 net worth at 10 minutes. That's crazy. And then I fed. Let's go see where Morphling got the free kill on me. It was. Where was my blink dagger? 15 minutes. Let's see if we can see a noticeable jump in. Oh, it's here. It's here where I fed. I mean, kinda. Look at that. Morphling went from here, 6.4 to 7.4. Some of that was the jungling, but I think like 800 of that is me. That's bad, guys. Don't do that. If we were to lose, that's one of the ways Morphling reaches his full power. Hey, Divinity. I was wondering what Dark Willow facet you prefer and why. I would say throwing shade is better right now.
See what we can take now.
A lot of your game plan when you're Dark Willow is one, close trades in the laning stage with making use of pixie dust, kind of catching them off guard with the healing you get in Shadow Realm, and then boom, you whack them. So you do a little bit more damage with like brambles and the actual Shadow Realm hit with this facet. But then you'll hit level 6, hopefully off of a decent lane, and then you'll get close to people. Bedlam, throwing shade, it's so much damage, and you just kill people like that. That's kind of like what you're hoping for. This one is cool. I like the idea, but it's too easy to remove Cursed Crown. And if it's removed, you don't really do all that much. If you have the Aghanim Shard, it still goes, sure, but that means you have to get the Aghanim Shard, which is not a bad shard, but maybe you don't want to do that. And then accumulates 35 damage dealt by Dark Willow and her teammates. Do you realize you don't need extra damage to kill with Bedlam? Like, throwing shade is the same extra damage, but right away, you know? And you don't have to wait for Cursed Crown to pop and, like, all this other stuff. It's just a little more consistent, I would say, throwing shade. True. I mean, if they don't have a Dispel and they're not really, like, Manta builders, yeah, maybe Shattering Crown has its place. I would say throwing shade is just, like, way easier. Invoker support when? We did some when the patch first came out, 7.39. I haven't really done it since then. It's fun. The stream is chill supporting, suggesting Invoker, you know, maybe a little too tryhard. Maybe I'm here just having an easy peasy time. Press Q on Disruptor in the lane. Count to 4. Press W. House does the rest. Easy. We might play some Dark Willow later. I also want to play Riki at some point. Oh, for support. Riki Maru time. Unless one of my teammates is like, I'm going to literally abandon if you lock in Riki 4.
10 seconds to go. 5 seconds.
Riki Maru time. Oh, this will actually work out really nicely. We're just gonna creep drag versus an Undying. This is actually perfect. Ooh, do I want to use the Observer to look for couriers, or should I use it in the lane so that my offlaner can see stuff? Can see versus the Undying. SF offlane. Oh no, okay, they swapped. Some counter synergy between my smokescreen and her duel. We can maybe skip the stick because if we're just creep dragging, we're not really in the lane. So I'm thinking about move speed instead. I could just get boots. I rarely do this kind of start. Versus an Undying, though. I actually wish I had stuck with the piano. I didn't like it as a kid. I mean, anything your parents have you do, you tend to not like, I feel like. But now in hindsight, it's like, ah, dang, they were totally right. I should have done it. Should have stuck with it.
Everybody get set.
Look at me, Speed Racer, 360 move speed. Zooming.
Yes.
We help Legion see Undying,
I go in silence.
or I help myself get courier kills in the back. I'm gonna help myself, guys.
Our enemy is crushed and our victory assured. Strategically, this one's in the bag.
Yeah, I'll do it here.
Oh, as you bid. Oh, yes. Whom shall I kill? 30 seconds to show.
We have a couple options. We body
you
block
want,
the
I
very
can
first
buy
wave, which I think I'm gonna go for because it looks like Undying's not here. I'll probably try to body block the very first wave.
Since you put it like that.
Yes, formel.
As you bid. The game is on. Dispatched.
Shit, I gotta get here fast. Get in the water.
Nobody likes
Beast bomb.
Beast bomb. Yet everybody likes to win.
I'm body blocking.
Quietly now.
I'm too fast. I'm not used to body blocking with boots this early. It's too weird. Oh shit, I messed it up.
Quiet.
That's okay. We only need to do a little.
Quickly, quickly. I sprint. Quickly, quickly. As you bid. Since you put it like that.
Yo, creeps, come on, come on. Focus, focus, creeps. Where's the Undying? Chasing the Legion.
I sprint.
I don't think I'm gonna make this.
Evil.
We might have to hold this for the next wave.
Post haste. Quiet as a cat's feet.
No, it went under tower. What the heck?
Oh, as you bid. Oh, yes. Yes. Dispatched. Oh, look, it's me. I'm under attack.
Oops, sorry, mate.
I go in silence. You're mine now. Here I am.
For the temple.
See here.
now.
At your service.
And we prevent them from pulling the hard camp with this. Do. Oh yes, actually stack for me. Fantastic.
First blood.
Go in silence.
Ouch. All right, 4 minutes onwards, we try to help with the mid runes a lot more. I need level 2 first. Get some XP somewhere. Why did my creeps just like lose focus like that? I agree. Why did they do that? Oh, they're pushing anyways.
Like that. I see you.
I'm going water rune. I wish I'd left sooner, but we have to make sure he didn't pull this stacked camp. Which actually there's still a window for him to do, but at least we're here in time, and then we'll make it back.
As you
Okay, water rune is secure.
sprint.
Unfortunately, they did end up pulling.
Bit of a bash. Yes. Quickly. Silent as smoke.
Here you go.
At your service.
This is like the strongest lane in the world, guys. TA Undying. What a pain.
Oh, as you bid. That top tower of yours ain't doing so good. Since you put it like that. Quickly. I go in silence. Quickly, quickly. Oh, look, it's me. Post haste. Even stealthier. Quietly now. Like a whisper. I sprint. At your service. See no evil. Yes. Oh, yes. Whom shall I kill? Someone took out the Radiant's courier. As you bid.
I can't stop it. I secured my own. She got it.
You
Okay.
fought badly, died worse.
I don't know if I'm actually gonna get tranquils, but I at least want the extra win lace for how much we've been moving around.
Oh, look, it's me.
Not a clarity.
See no at your service. Quiet as cat's feet. Since you put it like that.
Probably vision. Yeah.
Post haste.
Usability.
Oh, who's that? Thank you. What?
ZQuixotix pizza time.
Might want to check
Wait, wait.
the tower.
I have no.
XTP.
I still don't know if I want the tranquil or not. Do I do
I
triangles?
have Urna, you come.
Takes tower. Okay.
I'm pretty rich, actually. Do I just do diffusal? Urn's not bad. Tusk has it, though. I have no mana.
Go destroy.
Kill, kill.
Nah, let's not be a griefer. My team doesn't need more damage on diffusal. Alright, I'm gonna finish Tranquils, get a casual raindrops for mana. And then...
That's 71.
Do I go solar? Maybe Atos. Atos could be okay in terms of setting things up.
You can try kill snap.
Tower's in trouble.
At your service.
My courier.
Wait.
Yes. Silent as smoke.
Hoodwink back here.
Who shall I kill?
You can.
Pretty deep. If my team gets out, it's fine, but it looks like SF's gonna be got, yeah. Yeah, that's pretty deep. Should have not joined in on that.
Double kill.
My skill set is narrow. Like that.
Actually, just like 4-staff or solar is probably good. I'm gonna think about this.
Quickly.
You like cordwood.
I sprint. Quiet.
4 top.
This will do nice.
Yeah, but yeah, I mean, so they ran all the way this way and like ported to the tower to come take it or something.
Oh, look, it's me. Who shall I kill? Yes. Like a whisper.
Your top tower's in trouble.
Here I am.
There's a chance there's a sentry like in these trees somewhere. I should be a little careful about that. Is that a smoke?
Post haste. Your mid tower needs a little help. As you
I think he might have just gone through that twin gate.
Ox coming on board.
mid tower needs a little help.
I'm undecided on what to build, guys.
Oh yes.
I think I will get an Atos.
Quickly. Quickly.
I don't know if it's the best,
Your mid tower's in a bit of a bind.
but I think besides duel, we don't have good lockdown. So having a little bit more will help. We've been roaming around a lot. We had a huge recovery, and since then, they've kind of like just avoided us.
Since you put it like that. Your mid tower's coming apart.
What? Attack too fast. How come my courier never bought that? Thought I sent it to the secret shop.
Quickly. Quickly. Oh look, it's me.
He'll be blink soon.
And we're out of there.
Post haste. Like a whisper.
Enemy having a TP. Ox stays solo on mid.
I go in silence.
Ah, he's in the cast animation.
I don't know how to do this. He using all TP on bottom, but they
They
group
didn't
up on
stay,
mid.
they just ran straight through.
It's not so close.
They did the same play like when they ran in here and then just all went top immediately. Like they waste so much time.
I hope that's true. Alright. After the Atos, I think we'll get the Shard. Then we can't have like any Tombstone shenanigans. Tombstone save is pretty good versus duel.
Oh yes.
And we'll be able to help prevent that. The other stuff, maybe not so much. It'll also have the negative armor, right? Yeah, still got that. Cool.
Quiet as cat's feet.
Not the best. Searing Signet? Who's doing Searing Signet out here, guys? Who's getting that shit on Riki?
Middle is missing.
Probably just mana draft for the team. I'll just use it on people.
Yes.
I'm gonna move speed. Jay, do I want the shard first? No, I'm pretty sure I want Atos first.
Killing spree.
I'm dying Q's.
Oh, look, it's me. Your top tower's hurt. Here I am. Whom shall I kill? Post haste. As you bid.
They could do Tormentor or Roche pretty quickly with their lineup.
Yes.
I didn't really stack as much as I should this game.
Since you feel like that. Oh, yes. Got it.
That's really bold of SF. I kind of have to go because he went in, but I don't know. TA under tower is a real tough one to go for. Looks like it's maybe working out, just barely. Innocent blink, why so hard? To you. Dude, he pinged it and immediately went in. I'm not gonna respond to him.
That ought to help with those sneaks. Quickly.
So why are you going in first, my guy?
Oh, look, it's me. I go in silence.
See, Legion's down here. I should go to her.
This cat's feet.
Is the smoke screen radius better or just the further level? I'm just gonna get the level.
Silent as like a whisper. Oh, as you bid. Quietly now. Quickly, quickly. Things are gonna pick up real soon. I go in silence. As you bid.
Actually, there's 3 bottom.
Here I am.
Pretty tough.
Yes. Like that.
This is deep. If we don't know where the other heroes are, it's really deep. Like, they're all down here.
I sprint. As you bid. Like a whisper. Quickly, quickly.
do Roche. Oh, we left. Never mind.
Silent as smoke. Quiet
I'm not sure I believe in this.
You can kill Rush.
at your service. Yes.
I'll show here. We need to kill
Not
someone
here,
before we rush.
not
Like, this
here,
is
not
terrifying.
here.
Silence.
The heroes stay on top lane. You see that?
Yes.
This will do.
You can kill Rush here.
I grow stronger. As you bid.
Okay, we need to fight.
I do think we can do
This
Roche
game,
here.
We can do this.
They're all
next.
top. As long as Axe can't blink in and call.
Tougher still. Almost feel bad for your top tower. Quietly now. Yes. Since you feel like that.
Your top tower's hurting. Hate to say it.
I'm not ready.
Spooky, spooky. Everyone's missing.
Smoke. Quickly.
Dire structures looking fortified. Your top tower's getting all banged up.
Who shall I kill?
There goes one of the other towers.
I sprint.
Wonder if I should go back and look for TA. Because she's probably just jungling our half.
Quiet as cat's feet. Since you put it like that. I sprint.
I'll probably buy like Ghost Scepter Gem.
Post haste. Like a whisper.
Since we're here.
Shall I kill?
Can I do it?
Quickly.
The rare Riki stack, guys.
Why prolong the inevitable?
GD Pollen Bag, kind of good. And maybe Magic Resist. I'm barely using spells the way this game's going. More health might not be bad.
Villa's top tower.
I'm not gonna have any mana issues after that though, or mana regen. Kind of like the Magic Resist, especially because I'm gonna get a Ghost Scepter.
Bid.
The other fellas couldn't save their top tower. They must be plenty sore.
Quietly now. Here I am.
High ground is really hard versus the sniper.
Go as you bid. Dispatched. At your service. Go in silence. Oh, look, it's me.
Where is it? Is it on the other side? Unlucky.
Smoke.
Damn.
Quickly.
Very close. That's the kind of thing we need. We need to find TA or sniper. Axe is also good.
Quietly now. Yes. Put it like that.
She won't have TP. She's gonna be somewhere in here.
Silent as smoke.
Your mid tower's coming apart.
They probably have some kind of sentry down here.
See no evil.
No, just a vibe.
Я чекнул, нет. I'm checked.
Get the gem. Gotta be careful, but we just keep closing out the map. Keep them in the dark.
We need farm more and wait next Russian.
Here I am.
Both teams biding their time.
Yes. Dispatch. That. I sprint. Yes.
Noted, hoodwink. She's on to my games.
Whom shall I kill? Quickly. Post haste. Oh, as you bid. Quickly. Oh, look, it's me.
Riki, courier стахи.
Like a whisper.
It's I got it.
At your service.
Smoke on me. Smoke on me. Get back.
Yes. I go in silence.
I'm trying to decide if it's worth smoking or not using my smoke screen onto like her dual target, especially sniper and TA. There, I think it was fine to not do it. I think later, when Undying is nearby, I have to do it, even if it's gonna screw her damage a lot.
At your service.
I happened to get 4-staffed instead of him.
Their structures.
Put it like that. Oh, as you bid. Quiet as kept. Quickly. Whom shall I kill?
All right, it took a while, but we finally got there. Finally found the fight we needed. I should have grabbed the other wave. Oh, I still can.
Feel my steel. Your bottom tower ain't long for this world. They're meaning to smash that bottom tower. The other fella's top rags is
All right, solid.
Rush up. Go kill Rush and regroup. Okay.
It's a pretty good example game of dealing with a terrible lane and then having to be very patient on a high ground. Maybe we can do some kind of video out of it later. I should just smoke break here.
Immortality.
silent as smoke.
I think there's actually a trap here we never got because the fight happened.
Whom shall I
Oh,
kill?
never mind. Someone got it.
Quietly now. Mid towers.
Wow, he didn't even die for that? Unlucky. Jupiter, come here. Jupiter's here to celebrate a win. Baby Jupiter. He's not really much of a baby now. Big baby. He's gone. He was! All right, let's see how that lane went. It was pretty miserable for Legion, I'm not gonna lie. But 3,300 is not the worst, considering it's an Undying lane. It's pretty tough. I could have done better with some of the hard pulls. I think I shouldn't have let the hard camp stack, actually. And then that would have been better. Legion suffered a bit, but you see my net worth. Combined together, our off lane versus their safe lane actually did pan out. Some of that is because we ended up finding like some super dive play that got us a bunch of money. Until that point, we were also quite poor. But I think this is kind of acceptable for an Undying TA lane. There's not going to be very many that are stronger than that. We just have to be real slow versus sniper. Look at that. Look how slow that was. No kills for like 10 minutes here. Very, very chill game. Yo, cool hands. GG's. Well played. I was just saying, we have to be so slow for that 10-minute period here. Oh, Sergeant Patton. Sorry, I totally missed that in the game too. Thank you. Is Riki support still good after the massive nerf to Smoke Bomb? It's not nearly as good as it used to be, but I mean, he's still fun. And I do think versus certain heroes, he's good. Like, Shadow Shaman's really popular, and Smokescreen's really good versus that. Oracle has been, like, decently popular. You can prevent saves with the Smokescreen. It's something you can pick when you see a couple enemy teams. The issue is you blind pick first phase, so it's kind of iffy a lot of times for pubs. But then pub games are really chaotic versus Invis Hero, so it's like it's kind of fine. But yeah, it's not as good in pubs as it used to be, and pros will only pick it in certain games. Not playing anymore? No, we'll still play more. I like to just take a couple minutes in between games to just mentally process the game, things we could have done better, stuff like that. I actually do want to... Oh, cool, it's ready. I want to save this. I want to take a look at the creep dragging, because I think I will actually make a creep dragging video soonish. I kind of want to see how we ourselves did. I think one part I screwed up. I let the creep wave we dragged go under the tower. My first... Guys, I can't actually believe it. I was worse at body blocking with more move speed. Usually I can body block really well up to like here, and I lost a creep right off the bat because I wasn't used to having so much move speed. I almost never do this boot for... Yeah, I lost this creep. That was bad. Otherwise, so like TA then did the same thing I did, and they actually ended up with like pretty good equilibrium. So I kind of screwed up that element. Then we caught this creep wave, and I lost him a little bit in the trees there, so that slowed us down. Hold him through here. And then I was a little slow, and this creep went under tower. That was where I messed up. She pulled that back. I should have just been absorbing XP here at that time, actually. I didn't need to do this. I didn't realize she dragged it out of the tower until I started this, and then I realized what she was doing, and then I came over here. Because I thought it just died, so I was going to try to catch, like, the next creep wave. I think I was still too early, though. I think this body block was good. I should have left a little sooner, and I could have done this hard pull on this creep camp, I think. I think that would have been better. Getting Undying to aggro the wave was kind of good for us, though. Pulled one more range creep. The biggest issue is I didn't do enough stacking. Like, right around now, I could probably go stack. We're not really fighting for these runes at this time. I also wasn't really paying attention for couriers, which was the point of this, so that was kind of bad. Got another creep wave. Did I need to do this one, actually? My idea was that I thought he would try to pull it with this hard camp, and it's difficult to contest those. But if I drag this over here, it's good. Or back here. But if I just prevent him from pulling... Let's say I don't do this and I go stack right now. We stack the hard camp or the ancients. Then... what can he do? He maybe has done a pull at that time. We make it back without too many creeps being denied. Like, this would be the pull happening. I'm running, like, here-ish. By the time I'm here, I'm already in XP range. End is a centaur camp, so they're not even that strong. This creep wave that I dragged around would be either in this pull right now, or they would have kept walking, and they would be right here. Where Legion can't farm, but she can get XP from the tower. I maybe also should have bought more tangos in the laning stage to feed to Legion. I think that could have been better. How long should we do creep dragging? It depends how the lane goes. Because pub games are very See, okay, these creeps screwed me here. They just ran back. The reason is because when the creeps get pulled out of the lane early, they try to return to the lane wherever they left. So I took them out here, so that's where they tried to go, even though they were literally in the lane, like right here. And I thought this creep wave was going to be close enough to aggro them, but it's just barely out of range. These creeps freaking griefed us, man. Freaking left straight back here. If that hadn't happened, Legion is still laning right here. I can probably go stack into the water rune, which I ended up doing. I at least went for the water rune. I can't remember. I made sure he couldn't pull. He wouldn't have been able to pull because the creeps would have been here. He maybe could pull the next wave, but I would have the stack into the rune, and then I could have made it back in time to some degree to help. I ended up blocking the camp here, which I don't know if I should have. You creep drag until you don't need to creep drag anymore. This so happens to be a really strong lane. TA Undying. And Legion doesn't really pop off after a couple levels until she gets, like, her dual Blade Mail Blink, like, all of those stuff is when she really shines. But there's other matchups where, let's say Viper and Necro, they're really weak level 1 in the wrong matchups, but then once they're, say, level 3 or 4, you're kind of good to go. Trying to think of who else. There's some heroes who, after the very first decent item in the past, it was like Ring of Health, Helm of the Iron Will could be those items. Maybe they just need boots. Maybe they need like level 2, level 3, something like that. And then you don't need to creep drag anymore because you can just play the lane. So that's the tricky part about creep dragging. You just need to know. You're essentially doing a value equation where it's ideally you're both farming, right? You get 4 creeps, they get 4 creeps, and we fight for denies and stuff. So it's like, oh, they got 3 and 1 deny. We got like 2 and 1. It's like, it's close, you know? You creep drag when it's like 80-20. They are getting 4 creeps and 3 denies, and you're like, wow, that sucks. I got a last hit here and there. That's really bad. So that's why you creep drag. Once that stops being the case, you don't have to creep drag anymore. But if it's still the case, like if we tried to play a normal lane at any point, like we're still going to get smashed by these guys. So we have to keep doing creep equilibrium stuff. Horizon Strider. I tried to draw that for something. Maybe back when we had the Twitch points for drawing pictures, and it was terrible. And then my fiance drew that one instead. That's Happy Rapty. This is the Disruptor mount. That's my favorite one. Even though there's cool Disruptor mounts, I love this little catfish. He's just so happy. He's just a chill, big-headed catfish guy. How are we on net worth at this point? Yeah, a couple hundred behind is not the worst. And if we had done a little bit cleaner of a job, you know, Elsie gets a couple extra last hits. Like that one creep wave that griefed us. I bet she could have gotten a few more if that hadn't happened. I don't even know if I needed to come for the power rune. Oh, guys, we got that observer at the last second. Very nice. Okay. I didn't report him just because I thought he was annoying. Even though he was, I didn't enjoy being flamed, and I didn't agree with his call. But I will say, some of the earlier calls as well, this guy was constantly pinging sniper. How in the hell do we gank a sniper as a Riki SF? Like, it doesn't make sense. I understand that if we get to him, we can kill him, but how do we ever get to this guy? It is so hard. Maybe Tusk can do it. But I don't know why. I don't know why he's like pinging so much. It's like, let's get sniper. Let's get sniper. Let's get sniper. How? How do we get sniper? I should have just been stacking. Undying should have gone for this. How come he changed his mind? He was going, and then Legion spotted him. I thought he would keep going, honestly.
You fought badly, died word.
So creep dragging. So let me try. Okay, let me try explaining creep dragging as a prep for the video. You guys can ask questions. Let me know your common, considerations and concerns when it comes to creep dragging, and that way I can use it for. I can use this to help frame the video. All right, the video is going to start with some math. I don't have the charts ready. I was going to do them in the weekend and the coming week. Essentially, there's a certain amount of farm that can happen, right? The very first wave, we got about 150 gold here, about 150 gold here. There's 60 gold here and 100 gold here. So in theory, both sides get access to 300 gold in terms of the creeps. We're just going to do gold for now. Let's not worry about XP. I have to double check all those values. 300 gold every minute, 300 gold. And if a pull happens, you have access to 60 and 100. So if you got everything, 460 GPM, not including the passive. So like 560. Let's pretend we split the camps. Let's actually just ignore the camps. If we're getting our creep wave and they're getting their creep wave, we both have 300 GPM plus our passives. We're both at 400 GPM. If pulls happen, it's like, 460, 500-ish. No kills. Let's not think about kills. So that's we're all farming and we're equal. So that can be okay. And then you fight it out, right? You're not necessarily getting every last hit. So it's probably not 500 GPM. It's probably a little less. It's like 400, sometimes less, depending where you go down the brackets. Depending how many last hits are missed, we're going from max potential 500 to like 200 to 300, worst case. So as long as it's close, you usually just play the lane and you go for the denies and the pulls in your favor, and you try to fight out getting the advantage from we're both getting 500 and I got a couple extra denies, so I got my 500 and he got 400, something like that. You try to play it out in the lane. The reason you creep drag is because when you try to fight it out in the lane, they get 500 and you get 200. And that math don't make no sense. The longer you play that lane, it's going to get worse and worse and worse because they're going to have so much more gold and XP than you. It's going to go from 500, 200 to 500, 100. And then they're going to start killing you. And it's going to go like 600, 700 to 100. And you maintain that for 10 minutes. That guy is huge. That guy has so much money. And you have dirt, poor, nothing. You are eating rocks. So it doesn't make any sense. So what you do instead is alternate laning, aka creep dragging. When this, let's go forward. So here's our 150 to 150. We're fighting this out. We're losing it. So they're currently sitting at their 250 GPM, and we are at 100 GPM because we've only got passive gold right now. I creep drag a wave this way. I'm supposed to catch the whole creep wave. We could have maybe let this one go through and then hold the whole wave for the fourth one. But instead of 2 creep waves going to both sides, we're cutting one out. Over the course of 2 minutes, instead of both of us getting 4 creep waves, we lost 3 creep waves, but got 1 full creep wave. They got 3 creep waves and lost 1 creep wave. So we're changing the math from 500 GPM for 2 minutes to now, like, we came up to like 200 to 300 GPM and they dropped to like 400 GPM. This is much better than the 500 to 100 GPM. This is 400 to 200 GPM. That's why we're creep dragging. They are getting less total farm. They're still farming, but less total farm, and we are getting more total farm. In the given waves that they get, totally free. We can't do anything about it. But that's why we're creep dragging, because every wave would be like that. And by creep dragging, we're trying to get equilibrium here or get uncontested waves here so that it's closer. And instead of being 5,000 to 2,000, it's 4,000 to 3,000, something like that. That's why you creep drag. And you need to creep drag as long as that continues to be the case. That they keep denying you everything, 500 to 100 GPM. Once that stops being the case, you can stop creep dragging. Because your offlaner gets stronger, because they can jungle maybe, because they can play the lane. Once they can get enough gold on their own, you can stop creep dragging and do other things. But until that point, you kind of have to keep doing it so that this is how you slow down the TA and help your offlaner. And then it gets real wacky because this is where people will pull camps this way. People will drag the next creep wave. You'll lane over here. It's very, very messy once you go far enough. So the video will explain the basics, and then I'll tell you guys that you'll probably never, most games won't really go to that plan because it's very messy. All right, I'm going to be right back. If you have any questions on that, I know that was a very verbal-based explanation. The video will have graphics and everything to hopefully make it clearer, and it'll be better prepared. But if there's any questions based on that, let me know. I'm gonna stand up for a second before we queue another game. I'll be right back, and then we'll keep going. Jupiter's back. He's about to go again. Why come meowing if you don't want to be on cam, Jupiter? What a silly cat. All right, let's just run it back. I enjoyed Riki. Maybe we'll do it again. Maybe we'll play some Dark Willow or Disruptor. Have you tried the Fence Facet? I tried it once. Maybe twice. I think it's not too bad. but it depends on what you need in the game. I think they should give it 3 charges. I think once this has 3 charges, it becomes viable. Truly viable. Your trade-off is more immediate short-term value because of the kinetic fence and because you have charges. But the downside is obviously that you can't trap people in static storm with kinetic field. But if you have 3 charges on kinetic fence, it would take you a long time, because Thunderstorm, kinetic field is available every 14 seconds late game, 4.4 seconds. You just drop it on the ult, easy peasy. Kinetic fence, you get the short-term value, and you can technically get the ult combo still, which is key to this hero, but it's a huge commitment. You have to stop using this. You need 33 seconds to build up 3 charges, and then you need the like mouse movement, you know, to like draw a triangle real quick with the kinetic fence. And if you do that, you can trap people in the static storm if necessary. I think that would make it fully viable. It might actually make it too strong, but then I think you just increase the charge time to balance that out. I think losing kinetic field for static storm is such a loss to the hero that it's really difficult to make this good enough on its own without having the 3rd charge. That would be my idea at balancing out this facet. Technically, actually, there is a way. Super hard. Where is he? You could, because usually the game, when you try to go through something that you can't go through, it auto paths you into the best thing, you know? Actually, perfect. He's right here. Even with something like fissure, it'll move you out of the fissure, you know, this way around. Kinetic fence doesn't work like that. Kinetic field doesn't work like that because it's not terrain. It is 0 move speed when you touch the fence. So when you do try to click through it, your hero just walks into it, right? I don't know what the tech would be to get this consistent, but if you could learn to double fence people like so close together that you would have to have the most accurate mouse movements like straight down to get out, I think that's also a way to make kinetic field kind of good. Right? Where it's like, it's so hard for Earthshaker to click out of here. He's technically stuck. But it's really hard to do that on a moving target. Right? Like, Earthshaker's walking this way, and I could be like, yeah, I missed. You know, he's out. And you've committed 2, you look like a fool. If it's too crossed like that, like, oh, I did this, then he's just gonna, like, turn around like this. It needs to be, like, perfectly parallel, really close together with him in the center, and then it becomes like a pseudo stun to trap them in the static storm. It's just so hard to do that. Nah, we messed it up. Maybe with Glimpse. Maybe with Glimpse, that's your way to do it. Nah. He's out. I practice this for hours every day. There was that one game where fence was really strong, though. I can't remember it at all, to be honest. Slow down the people in an area around the wall by 35%. That could be cool. That could be another way to give it some strength. I'm up for something like that. I think the way it currently is just not good enough. Put him on the wrong side. Kind of got it there. Yeah, in theory, as long as you know which way he wants to go, like even if you can't do the thing I'm talking about, you can just prevent him from moving kind of like that, and then you can do it a second time. This is why electric fence or kinetic fence does have some value. And that's the short-term value, because in many situations, that's all you need is to block off a certain path rather than actually trap them. But eventually, the late game value of Disruptor is the Static Storm Ags, and to not be able to trap people in that is where it feels like in many situations, you can use Kinetic Field the same way you want to use Kinetic Fence. Like, maybe I can't block it as easily from afar, but if I'm close enough, especially if I get any form of cast range, right? It's like, I can still block this pathway. You know, there's very few pathways in Dota that are so wide that Kinetic Field can't do it to some degree. Especially because if you stick them in the field, then it doesn't matter how big the pathway is. They still are stuck there. And then you get the Static Storm Ags value later as well. Late game, someone might have Blink Stun. That's true. And maybe if your team has enough lockdown like that, you could maybe do the Kinetic Field for earlier game value. Oh, I don't have the fence. Well, that's not too bad. Kind of got it there. How long does this last? 4.4 seconds. I guess there is the level 20 charge. The issue is it's just so far away. Well, I guess Ags can come pretty late too. Should we try it? We're gonna get reported if we go for this and I mess it up, we're gonna get reported so quickly. What do you think about verse bots? I hadn't really thought about how bots interact with Kinetic Fence / Kinetic Field. Maybe you could mess them up that way.
That way.
I didn't even get that right.
Advance. Forecast.
If they don't have someone who is completely susceptible to Static Storm, like Morphling Puck, Spirit Brothers, in one of our upcoming Disruptor games, I'll try Kinetic Fence. Try to use this tech. Thunderstorm. I would use Thunderstorm instead. Honestly, I don't even like it that much, but can't even take this one. Visage Marcy. Support Alk. Wait, does that mean we're getting an Ags? Do you think I need to get Thunderstorm then, guys? Is this even a good fence game? I'm not even sure. My Alk will buy me Axe Copium. Surely. Look, he's got it, right? Who else is he giving it to? You're telling me Magnus Ags, core Magnus Ags, and carry Windranger Ags goes over support position 5 Ags? No way. CK? He's just going to pull himself out of the fence. All right, rip. Actually, this is kind of an interesting game for transference. When these guys get close, transference. Nah, sorry guys. I think this is a Thunderstorm game. I think this last I was almost about to do it, but I think this last one he just pulls himself away from the fence. I know he can do the same thing with kinetic field technically, but I think it's easier to get the static storm value this way. And I want to believe that this alchemist is going to give me an Ags at some point. Probably a Visage 4 or offlane, so we need to tank up.
Better get ready.
It's Marcy Visage offlane is my guess.
Hey, little buddy, it's in the bag.
Oh, I must have voice lines muted.
Looks
Uh-oh.
like we lost one.
Am I an Ember mid player until
Go.
Oh, surely Alchemist does less in the lane than Disruptor. Alk would play Ember.
The stalwart flame flickers.
Alright, who's gonna play Ember till he's back?
Kick on back, kick on back.
Oh, thank goodness.
It is good.
Oh my god.
First blood.
That was so much damage. How did the second Soul Assumption have so much?
Come on, bro.
Visage Undying was not the lane I was expecting. I thought she had Power Shot. Oh, she used it earlier. Alright, we're pulling this whole wave here. think this is better, actually. Just the range. Let's hope the range actually takes some damage from the kobolds. You don't know the tech, boy! Dude, this guy's about to die. Ah.
My bad.
Is empty.
Tango, tango. Dame tango, hermanito lindo. Tango, por favor. Tango, please. Gracias.
I thought she was helping me hit this tombstone. What the heck?
¿Tienes? Creo.
Yes! Second wave aggro.
Ya uso Sunspray, así que como la veo.
I was hoping the second wave would aggro a little bit more there. Okay, we got the Visage kill. I think that's okay. I know he's probably got... Oh, he doesn't. He has the Sepulchre. Okay, then in that case, I'm totally fine with that trade. Quite happy. Should I buy an early Bracer? I feel like I just can't get nuked down.
Good luck out there.
Nah, hermano. Nah. Contigo pasa ni pinga.
Nice. Hog. Magnus Lane is suffering though, and also I lost my observer in the end. I don't have too much mana for this.
Good. Alce.
Ah, I didn't get to do my... I wanted to at least kinetic field.
Your mid tower's in a bit of a bind.
Man, what a game to not have the gold on. It would have been so value this time. Going for the 8-minute rune. Oh my god. I was too scared to walk in, but maybe I should have. Maybe I could have gotten... What's her name? The Visage. Maybe when Ember TV's back, he can bottle me. Can you bottle me? Alas. Think how many Sunstrikes we've baited. This guy's doing his best. The Sunstrikes. Oh, if I was willing to drop my ult. Not a very good static storm. It's kind of panicked to see Invoker there suddenly. I should just use it on the Undying. Gotten a quick kill like that. Oh, get him, Wind Ranger. Get him. Get him. Sorry, that's a guy who watched the videos. Get God anyways! I need the MMR. And there's a CK down here. I think we can probably take top tower. They left. Just delay things here.
No breaking down the radiant structures like this.
No TP. No TP, no TP. No TP.
Your mid tower ain't doing too well.
Yeah, I wish we had just taken top and not gone down there.
Needed to smash that line.
I was just gonna go to like delay things. And then maybe glimpse someone if they split up.
Bottom tower's toast. Can't win them all.
This game, what do I need? Ghost Scepter probably wouldn't hurt. I should have glimpsed her sooner. I'm gonna get wrecked by Soul Assumption if I get a Ghost Scepter, though. But the current weight is going, I think I need one versus some of these Chaos Knight Marcies. Non-stop action here.
Your bottom tower's in a tight spot.
Good. Guess I'm coming back mid. Our glimpse did get him killed. Get away from me. If I buy back, I don't have a TV. Oh, I can't believe that wasn't a double shackle.
Ah, nah.
What is going on, guys? It's 20 to 25 at 14 minutes. What is this? Just split up and farm. Alk, go farm a side lane. Get me an Aghanims, man. What in the world is happening? The birds are gonna get me. That stun saved me. There's gotta be like 8 missed sun strikes this game. Does this trap them? I don't even know. Oh, they are stuck for a little bit. Buddy! Guys, what is happening? I am too scared to go get that ward, but it is there. Alk's on his way. I guess I'll help him a little bit. Too scared to go for the power rune.
Your mid tower's coming apart.
There's a part of me that's like, oh, there's a lot of right-click evasion. But also, I'm gonna get hit by like Chaos Knight once, and then that's gonna be it. Let's get Ripper's Lash for our Wind Ranger. I'm gonna go health this game. This fight's breaking out. I want to get the stack. This is so wacky, guys. I'm gonna max Q for how much we're fighting. It's we're getting damage up in here. We gotta be ready to fight. Apparently, non-frickin' stop. What on earth is happening? Oh, I knew that Sunstrike was coming. I'm gonna stand next to him. I was thinking of trying to place a ward down somewhere in there, but yeah, it ain't the time now. I put another one down? One right here, but there's clearly a lot of action going on. This is very scary to do.
Have fun trying to bust down radiant structures now.
Ah, man. Didn't press this fast enough. I was thinking too hard. Trying to count to 4 too much in my head. Holy shit, guys. Marcy is so scary. Holy shit. I'm glad we bought this, but I then did not press it in time, so... Do I even buy Blink? I don't think I need it yet. Probably 4 staff first. One more. What just given to me?
Your mid tower's done for.
But this is gonna be problematic. The 4 staff is gonna go where I want the blink to go. Oh well. All right, we'll have to do
Regeneration.
this. I've been slipping on my observer purchases. It's time to get a tower. Guys, I can't take this game seriously. It's 33 to 33. 22 minutes. It's... What a silly game, man. It's ridiculous.
No breaking through the dire structures for now.
After Blink, I'm buying my own eggs if it's not been given to me. Maybe I should be getting Shard, actually. He clicked you to death. That was on cooldown.
Won't be making trouble. Hate to be your mid-tower
I saw him? What would Static Storm do with 5 Chaos Knight illusions punching him to death?
your mid-tower.
That had nothing to do with ability usage. Even if I had Force Staff, he still would have died. I would have tried to use it on him. He was still gonna die. I don't really mind if he gives it to Windrunner.
Every coin helps.
Oh,
Someone Force Staff him.
no tengo ulti, ¿ah?
Oh, okay. I thought he consumed it for a second. Tormentor. Undying.
Let's back. I'm going. Take care, Invoker is missing, take care. Llevo.
Is there any chance we can do Roche? Instantly killed. Gunpowder Gauntlet to help us kill CK illusions. Am I right? I'm actually going to keep Searing Signet, I think.
No, Rosa.
Warrior Sacrifice. Send them up there.
Let him have it. I have claimed immortality.
Didn't even need a Static Storm. Holy.
Tiro no.
All right. Am I buying my own eggs, you think? Or am I being gifted one?
The other fella's bottom tower's gone for good.
The repositioning this game is whack.
The other fella's bottom tower. Nothing but fragments now.
Go back. Vamos.
B as in back.
Heckin' yeah, boys. Man, what's the play then? What do I build now? I got so much money. So powerful. No! I didn't press my shit in time. It's kind of rare from me. I might actually buy an Aeon disc. I'm actually so strong with the Ags that as long as I get my ability off, it'll be pretty impactful. This might be a case for the Aeon. Pretty rare. I actually don't like buying Aeon disc very much. But I mean, she's not getting a nullifier because she has to get MKB. I don't think he can get one. He's going for like AC. So I don't think they can actually deal with this. My team's winning though, so I'm not sure if I really need to build an Aeon disc. Supposedly we're winning. Enough skewer? Oh, it does. Get a sight. Let's get the Aeon. I think it is a good game for it. Space for all this shit. I've wasted my Aghanims. By that time, I actually could have 4 staff saved. Could have maybe gone for that. We also don't need to, though. Ooh, I could have done E-Blade, actually. E-Blade instead of the Aeon disc would have been good. YOLO buyout? I'm sure this can't possibly backfire. That courier's coming here, guys. Oh, I did have it on. Oh, I don't have my... I'm out of detection. Lol. Can they blitz down your base? I mean, technically, Chaos... If we wiped, fully wiped, and they had their abilities... Chaos Knight ult, I think he had an AC at the end. Visage Familiars, Alacrity with Forged Spirits, Martial. They actually could tier 3 straight to Throne, and I think it would be... It could be a legitimate threat. I like your hoodie. Thank you, Lex. I'm usually too warm. No sleeves. Look at that. Just the proper amount of cooling. He ate his moon shard by accident. Oh, it was a moon shard, not an AC. I see. Was it Marcy 5? Oh, that's the wrong one. Wait, where is it? Huh? I guess it didn't process yet. Too bad. I got this in China. It has, okay, it's like a hoodie. It looks like a hoodie. It's got the hood. It's got no sleeves, but it also doesn't have... Oh, shit, I forgot it does have pockets. Just kidding, guys. It is a hoodie. I haven't had to use these pockets in a while. Though it's not a connected pocket. I can't hold hands with myself in this hoodie. I wish we could see... I want to see that game stat. I want to see our 50, 50, 40 ridiculous fighting nonstop. Wouldn't AC be better than Moonshard regardless of eating it? I think so, but I'm not really an Chaos Knight player, so I don't know. I bought it at... What was it called? It's not... it's not Uniqlo. It was something with a G. There's a store... We've gone there twice. When we went back to visit my fiance's family in Shanghai, there's a huge Uniqlo, but in the basement area, there's another store where I got this, but I forget what it's called. Garmani? No, I don't think so. It's probably on the hoodie. Hold on. GU. It's getting warm in here anyways, actually. Show the cat, please. Yeah, we can do that. Let me... have a cat in here? I'll have to go find a cat. Give me 1 second. I'm not sure where Hephaestus is. So I got Jupy again. But Jupy doesn't want to be here. He's trying to leave. He's trying to go. He must stay. He must go. Why didn't we buy Glimmer that game? That game, we could have done it. Is it showing yet? Ah, nice. Here it is. Okay, this game we could have look at this shit, guys. Look, non-stop hero icons for deaths. Oh my goodness. So we could have gotten Glimmer and it wouldn't have been bad versus like Visage and Invoker. But honestly, a lot of the damage that game was Chaos Knight and Marcy, which is all physical. Now if we go Invis, I mean, they can't punch us, but as long as they bring Dust, it's like a perfect counter. So I went Ghost Scepter first, and if I got Glimmer after that, I think we could make the case to do so. But it's still countered by the Dust, and I kind of have a limited options. Like, I have limited slots. So I got Force Staff instead, which he jumps in and wants to punch people, so does she. And if you force someone in that time, you do buy a little bit of time, and that's not countered by Dust. Now they'll catch up eventually, but you buy them like an extra second, which I think we used to save Wind Ranger once. Couldn't save the Ember with it. Aw, dang. You can also use it to get away from Tombstone to the Tombstone. Get away from like Invoker spells. Like you see the whole combo coming in. You can try to like force people out of that over Ice Wall, things like that. And it helps me move around to get to people to Glimpse, whereas Glimmer Cape doesn't quite as much. It does give you like a small move speed buff, but Force Staff's a little better. And then after that, again, maybe could have gone back for Glimmer, but I knew the Alk was going to give me an Ags, or he was thinking about it, so I wanted to get the Blink Dagger to make sure we can get good ultimates with the Aghanims. And then I should have gotten an E-Blade instead of Aeon Disc. I forgot about it too long. Oh, sorry. I forgot to switch back to this. You guys couldn't even see what I was talking about. Look at this, guys. I've never seen so many death icons here. It's crazy. It was a very even game until here. What happened here? Is this where we got Roche? No, we did Roche earlier, didn't we? Oh no, it was. We won a fight into Roche, into the rest. I finally pulled up an actual lead. Let's see. It was... Can I do the little time thing? Oh, but I can't see team kills by then. We can look at our own participation though. By 10 minutes, we were in 9. By 20 minutes, we doubled 21. I'm not even in every fight. Who would have been? Who had the highest kill participation? Looks like it was me, actually. No, maybe Wind Rangers, actually. Ridiculous. Ridiculous. What time is it? We've been streaming 3 hours, played 3 games. We'll play a little more. Oh, actually, hang on 1 second. I forgot I was gonna... I made coffee this morning, but I forgot I like did a cold brew overnight, and I don't want that to sit for too long. So let me go pour that out, and then I'll drink it here. All right, it's dripping through a funnel. I'll grab it like right before, after we pick. Does my fiance play? No, she doesn't like Dota. We have opposite taste in games. I like all sorts of games, but I generally trend towards pretty. I like the difficulty, you know, of make me sweat, make me like, oh, what are these 50 million mechanics? I like that stuff typically. She's more the chill vibe gamer. She likes checklists of things to do, collections, stuff like that. So she's not a Dota person, but we find other games to play. We played like Stardew, the It Takes Two, tried Necess together. Against the Storm. No, I don't think I've heard that. We were playing Ale and Tail Tavern. It's like a smaller game. It's a co-op. You run a tavern. That's what we're playing right now. It was on sale, so we decided to try it. Let me see. Let me look up Against the Storm. This looks kind of cute to me. I don't think she would strictly like this type of graphics, but I find it endearing. Roguelike city builder game. Deck builder elements. Yeah, that's more my pace. I don't think she's as much into the deck building roguelike. Oh, it's different every time, you know, like we've tried that one, the Lovers in a Dangerous Space-Time. We played Don't Starve together. She likes that one. That's probably one of the harder ones that she does enjoy. She likes exploring. In any of those types of games, it's like I do the base building and she likes running around finding things. You're only a couple hours in, but you can see yourself wanting to 100% it. Nice. I'm not someone who typically goes for 100% games, but when I do like a game enough, I get that same feeling like, wow, I really like this. I kind of want to, 100% get everything that they thought to put in the challenges. It's always like that's a good vote of confidence for a game, if it makes you want to feel like, yeah, I'll do this like bunch of random stuff. It's just that fun, or like I appreciate the game just that much that I want to do it. Don't Starve together can be quite hard. Yeah. So usually if it's like difficult combat, I try to do it. Like I try to do the boss fight stuff, and she likes running around, finding the things, letting me know. And I'll help her prep for the boss fights. Like I'll make the equipment and the base management stuff, and then we'll try the boss fights together. But I'll try to do the more dangerous stuff. Like I'll tank it and whatever, she can just attack from afar. That's usually the play style for the games we find together. Pal World, we played a lot of Pal World. We started to play again with her brother. Always kind of on the lookout for other games. The intersection of games that we enjoy is a little smaller. So I'm always looking out for stuff to try. We do want to play Split Fiction. Haven't gotten it yet, but that's probably on the list of things to eventually play together. Pal World was excellent. Yeah, I really liked it. It's fun. Oh, you know what I saw today that I'm really excited about? It's not... Actually, it is co-op, but it's not something she would ever play with me. Hyperlight Drifter. I really like that game. And I saw they're doing a Nether one. I don't know much about it yet. If it's a follow-up sequel or just separate. Hyperlight Breaker, something like that. 3D version, pretty hype. It's like Risk of Rain to Risk of Rain 2. I'm very excited for that. Try Cult of the Lamb. Oh, I actually did play that one on Switch. We didn't play it together, but I have played Cult of the Lamb. I wish I hadn't played it on the Switch, because once you get late enough, the game gets really laggy, because your town is like all over the place. The Switch did not handle that very well. I wish I had gotten it on PC, but I got it because I was still... I was traveling for work around that time. No, actually, I think I got it for... I think we were doing some international travel, going back to visit family or something. I might have gotten it for that. Hyperlight Drifter's excellent. I know. I really enjoyed it. I love... So that's the kind of game I like. Hyperlight Drifter, max difficulty, get killed super easily, you know? She's not into it. Have I tried Nine Kings? No, I haven't heard that one. Let me look it up. One I've been seeing pop up on Reddit. I don't know if I happened to click it once or why it got recommended to me. It's called Bitcraft, I think. I don't really know much about the game, but I was taking a quick look at it since I kept seeing it on Reddit. And I was like, you know, the algorithms got me this time. I think I am intrigued. But I don't want to buy it and play it quite yet. I have enough other things to go through. I am intrigued by this Nine Kings game. I love roguelikes. Likes or lights, either one. I don't care. I think that's part of why I like Dota. I think of Dota like a roguelike because you get different heroes in the game. You get different teammates. Ooh, what's gonna happen? Got to adjust. How's this game gonna go? I think I like that a lot. The adjusting to new things, like the core fundamentals might be the same, but the surrounding stuff changes a lot. I usually enjoy that type of game. Is your work Dota related? It is now. I used to be a food process engineer. Give me. Who are we playing? Should we just do Disruptor again? Why not? Let's do it. I used to be a food process engineer, and then eventually I quit to do Dota. So now we do the videos, the streams, casting, all that jazz. Currently, casting probably makes at least 50%, if not more, of my income. And then the rest is from coaching, Twitch, YouTube, stuff like that. Okay, 1 second. I'm going to go get my coffee. I forgot. What do we got? Links. This might be another good Ghost Scepter game. Four Staff's also good. Glimpse is pretty good for Shadow Shaman. Might need a Quelling Blade. Let's see if we can figure out where he's going. This one's kind of tricky. I might do Force Staff, Ghost Scepter. Oh, man. I'm not sure who we're laning against.
Places, everyone.
But I think I'll use this ward. And put the sentry in there. Is there a way to sign up for coaching or game reviews? Yeah. Game reviews we kind of do for free or for $5 guaranteed on Wednesdays. Coaching you can sign up on Patreon. And it's like more intensive than the replay reviews on Wednesdays. That one's just kind of like whatever I feel like talking about. I feel we've covered enough, then we move on.
30 seconds to showtime.
Kind of scared to walk in here. What, the Observer? No, no one took it. Well, I guess it's a good thing we started with the Quelling Blade. Think it's a double kill if she commits. Okay, she got it. We're good. Saw a Shadow Shaman flash over there. Lol.
Get back, get back.
What a wacky lane. Another one of these guys. Endless fighting over here. Careful the courier. Rip my clarity, guys.
Double kill.
Let's try to help with the 6-minute runes coming up. I don't think I'm gonna make it to unblock this camp, actually. Too bad. I'll help hit this melee creep, and that should fix the lane. I'm gonna go for the 6-minute rune, careful.
Nature is tough.
Alright, Drow should be really farmed this game. Maybe we can do a stack?
Nothing will stand in my way.
I make it to steal their wisdom shrine. I kind of did nothing there for a little. After this ward, I should have kept going this way, and I could have gone for that. It's too late now. That might have been a little early. Hopefully it's fine.
What's the...
The Dire went and fortified their structures.
Rage buyback, let's go. Please tell me I can glimpse him. Oh, it's on cooldown, damn. Ooh. Free Madstone bundle, heck yeah. I'll go through the twin gate.
Might want to kill the bottom tower.
to Snapfire in this game?
Hate to be your mid tower right about now.
Man. I was pressing W, but I was moving while doing it. We lost sight. Unfortunate. Hoping we could get him. Sister Shroud might not be bad. Dormant Curio for the what's it called is also kind of good. I'm gonna go for that one. Maybe I could have glimpsed him. I feel like our lane was really good, and then after that I have not been able to accomplish much for my team. Kunkka's going top.
Your bottom tower ain't long for this world. Tight spot. The other fellas aim to wreck your bottom tower.
Double kill.
Did I dust there?
Your
Oh, I
mid
dusted on
tower's
an earlier
built
attempt,
behind
right?
it.
Like, where did my dust go? I could cut this from here. That'd be kind of a cool ward.
The other fella's top tower's been
That top tower of yours ain't doing so good. The other fella
Come on, make my dust worth it. Yes. Dust so worth it. Ghost Scepter or Force Staff first? I think Force Staff first. Can you believe we have 17 to 14 kills and it's half as much as last game? Oh my god, how ridiculous. Where do we go? If Shadow Shaman was here... Too bad.
Your mid tower's coming apart.
Orchid on 3.
It's a pain. Maybe I'll need the... Oh! Echo! Aw, man, I wish I got my spells off. Maybe a nature's kill if my kinetic field was off. If the Boundless had hit the Snapfire the first time, it also could have worked out.
Your top tower's getting all
Ooh, good denies from...
almost feel bad for your top tower. Your top tower's getting all banged up.
Oh, he actually got that last hit? Amazing. Fights are all so close. Peekaboo. Scary. Ah, I should have left that first so I could glimpse him back. Though he has enough time to X marks himself. There might be a lot of heroes coming here, actually. I'm kind of worried. There's actually a lot of them here. Careful. What the fuck? Why is he here? Damn, I thought I could kill that courier then TP out. Why is he over there? Insta hex me. What in the world? Oh shit. What a surprise. What am I looking for when re-queuing? Just a match quality of 3 or higher. The other stuff, ideally high, it doesn't matter as much. I find anytime the match quality is 2 or lower, it's a disaster. Drow will probably come bottom to farm this. Well, it's already pushing, actually. Maybe it's okay if I push it. I am scared of Clinks, though. Maybe I just farm back here for a little bit. Rip. I wasn't in range for that. Are you kidding me? I messed up the timing, so I was like, oh, I'll use kinetic field to stack it. Whatever, I have arcane boots. Rip, my 4-staff wasn't delivered yet. Alright, our team is getting there. Once we have the right items, I think we can handle their stuff. It's just a bit slow to get there. I'm gonna go Ghost Scepter, 4-staff, maybe a gem at that point, and then Lotus. I would love an Aghanims. I don't actually think I need one this game. Or, like, right away. Well, you know, we'll get one maybe later.
That top tower of yours ain't doing so good.
I think Drow is farmed enough that we'll just protect her. They have to come to her. Zach, that wasn't for a quarter farm? No. I need a ghost scepter. Lest I continue to be destroyed by Clinks. Clinks is down here? I wasn't paying attention. I was looking at Snapfire at that time. I wonder if there's a links on us. That's bad. Man, I am so bad, guys. That was bad on my part. I didn't use my stuff nearly fast enough. Kill his stuff. Were they bugged out? Oh no, he's making the tower miss. That's interesting. I've never seen that. Wow.
Mega kill.
Hey, Jay. Oh, I forgot I said I was going to get the gem first. That ain't suspicious. I don't think this is worth it. This is too dangerous.
The other fella's aiming to wreck your bottom tower.
I'm griefing. It's too fast on that force staff. My directional movement didn't work there. Okay, focus up, guys. Last couple engagements were not great for me. keep going for this because we have a lot of late game scaling potential. Oh, it's his. All right, that's fine then. I got really scared.
They're meaning to smash that bottom tower of yours.
I lost confidence with the tower falling there. Maybe I could have glimpsed him back. It was honestly pretty risky. I almost canceled that TP to begin with. If Drow TP's out of here, we definitely can't contest Roche. They should rush it right now.
Roche won't be stomping around no more next to the dice.
Scary stuff. I guess it's too obvious with trees broken. I think I used one earlier too. And he had a sentry there anyhow.
Dominating.
That top tower of yours ain't doing so good.
They can have quite a few sentries. They shouldn't have that much in the way of knowing where we have stuff or not at this point. I was so slow, guys. My hand came off the keyboard like at that time. All right, we're screwed. No gem now. That sucks. I could have force-staffed. I mean, Ghost Sceptered so much sooner. We're losing it. They must have had a ward somewhere here, because I feel like he sprouted straight to me. Maybe it was luck.
Your mid tower.
Nature's is farmed. He's passed my gem off somewhere. There's a very high chance we end up just buying a second gem before we make any other purchase. We're getting invis, clinxed, and ratted by NP this game. If we had Roche, we could have forced something a little bit more. It's now very tough. I gotta take this out of my...
Monster kill.
Yeah, we're just getting, like, picked off to death. Alright, well, we don't have a gem to be careful with anymore. Let's go run it down, try to push out a side lane. Get killed by the clinks instead. It's our turn. Oh shit. This thing saw me, so we gotta get out. Looks like my courier or my gem is just in the base. I don't remember if you can get your courier to like fly through and steal stuff anymore. Is that still a thing? I'm not even sure how I got found, but I was killed.
Your top tower's in trouble.
That's pretty worth it, though it did cost Earthshaker's buyback. I think my team feels pressured to find that stuff. Shouldn't you just be getting a Glimmer Cape against Nullifier? No, Nullifier actually removes Glimmer Cape. You would get a Shadow Blade if you wanted Invis. But this game, I just need to protect Drow as much as possible. These enchantments are not good, guys. I'm gonna actually just stay on this because it's got GPM. We might just sit on this for a while. We have to buy another gem, which kind of sucks. We have no vision. This one's looking pretty grim, but my hope, the classic overcommit into Drow wipes them all. That's all I've got going for me now. I gotta stop checking this. We're holding it till we have enough money to buy all our shit.
Killing spree.
That's cool. I need to buy a Yule Scepter instead to stop this shit. Maybe it would have been worth buying back for that.
Your top tower's in trouble.
He's gonna come finish this. Dang. Gotta get the timing right.
Top tower. Might want to do something about your top rags.
I don't want to show my Yules. I don't know which side to be on. Damn. Gotta get her out ASAP. It's so tough. 8 seconds on allies. I have to wait, but if I wait too long, then he might get pulled back early. Just have to take a guess. He's gonna come top next.
Your mid tower ain't doing too well.
We got him, boys. Is he gonna just kill us though, because he's level 29? Alright, that makes the Yule's pickup pretty worth it. We lost the rest of our base doing that. It's a very hard game. I feel happy that we got him at least once though. What are the chances of winning here, guys? It's pretty tricky. Pretty tricky at this point. They probably won't do the X mark shit anymore. One, because we've been megaed, but two, they know we have the tech for it. But they still could for tier 4, so I feel like I'm kind of forced to be in base. He could just pick up a BKB. I like his all purple items, by the way. Red, purple. Good color theme he's got going there. We need a team wipe into Drow takes the base.
The dire will fortify their structures.
Pretty sure we have to get ready to defend our base. I should have waited for him to use the shackles. Jeez. Oh shit, I glimpsed myself. Oh, this one was going to be hard to deal with once we got this late. Our mid game, our early to mid game really failed. We had such a decent start, I thought, and then we just couldn't get anything together. Oh. Yeah, we didn't give up, but didn't win this one. Slight gold lead to begin. Our lane, super good. And Drow stayed farmed for a lot of it, but we just could not make plays. They got the real pub strats. Invis, Clinks, plus Rat, plus Shadow Shaman. Technically, I'm supposed to be a good pub hero, but I did kind of mess up. I feel like there were a couple of situations I was supposed to catch people with glimpse, and I missed it. And then once we got to the end, I think once we lost this Roche, things got really difficult. And then X Mark plus Nature's, man. Woo! Oh, it's so hard to deal with. Oh well. We'll be happy we won our lane, I'll say. I definitely started to play worse towards the end there. I'm happy you won your lane. Thank you. Me too. I too am happy we won our lane. What do we want to do? I don't know how other Dota streamers do it, guys. The replays, I don't mind like talking the whole time, but I swear, I play a couple games and I'm like, boy, am I tired. It's like the combination of playing in front of lights and everything, sure, but I play like 4 games in a row. I could use a break. I don't know how the Dota streamers, the others, queuing like 10 games in a row. That's crazy shit. It looks like we were 7K again after that win. And then lost it again. Are you a degenerate? Oh, maybe I've been touching too much grass lately. Maybe that's the problem. Joy K, you figured it out. We'll do some stretches. I don't even know what we would do for variety if we stopped. I don't really like switching to Elden Ring partway through. Because we do rematch. We'll probably play at least one more Dota game, though, I think. I'm not that tired. But we'll do something fun. I mean, Disruptor was fun, but I'll do something like Riki 4 or something like that. Stop going outside. My bad. Apologies. I should not be going out. Give me 1 second. I'm going to get some water. Maybe some Venomancer. That's fun. I said I would try to move on to other things. How about Naga? Might have used my brain too much. Shit, we found a game right away. Too much brain work for Naga Siren. When do I press song? It's too hard. Oh man, I was hoping we'd be position 4. So we could be Riki. Maybe try Dark Willow 5. I'm not a huge believer, but I think it works. Venomancer's also fun. We got a Ringmaster.
10 seconds to go.
Could be Undying. Do we got the brains for that? Oh, I should have done it. Dude, great Rubik game here. Reverse Shadow Shaman. Probably block the camp. Get ready to open the camp. And then just poke in the lane. Who's the offlaner? Primal Beast. Yeah. He can't do too much to me if I stay near the lane under tower. Now, if they shackle us, we're super dead. Shackle's gonna be killer this lane. Do this into the Spirit Vessel at some point. It's kind of good this game. Atos might also be good now that I'm seeing Jakiro mid. Whoa. I go Atos first. And if we're doing that, probably no Spirit Vessel. I did Orb of Frost. Probably not enough stats against these heroes. Well, it might be doable, actually. I kind of am tempted to try it, but I think I'll go with what I have.
Everybody get set.
Yes. Since I vowed to reclaim our homeland, I have never made a stauncher oath. But I swear, this one is in the bag. Yes. This will do just fine.
Nothing touches the heart like my
Where's he going? What is that pathing? What the heck? You gonna go with this way to go ward over there?
A touch of venom.
Guys, because I was lazy, I haven't made a video on this ward spot yet. He doesn't know. That scared me for a bit. I didn't see the, like, sentry sign.
Going. 30 seconds to showtime. Yes. With vim and venom.
I don't think I'm gonna make it in time.
My venom flows.
I went for a very safe path backwards. If an extended fight breaks out, I'll be here in time, but by the time the rune spawns, it will be too late for me.
Quick as venom. Impaled. That.
Alright, Gyro, uncontested lane to start. Oh, someone sniped this? Dang. Oh no, Gyro? No, Gyro got it. Our teammate sniped it. Nice.
You can't run.
Thought someone on the enemy team got it.
A touch of venom. I'm under attack.
What do I even do in this situation? Go steal the water rune? Uh-oh. Has he stayed too far forward? Right, kobolds. not the best.
With vim and venom. Agitation.
Nice. The slow was enough to reduce trample damage. Thank goodness. That's kind of why I was vaguely thinking about Orb of Frost. And I'm kind of tempted to. Lotuses. I'm gonna try it, guys. This might not be good. But I'm gonna give it a go. Why not? What's the worst that can happen? We lose 25 MMR? I've lost 25 MMR before. It ain't that bad.
Quick as venom. Yes.
Them dire buildings are tough as nails for now.
Taste my venom.
Dude, Shadow Shaman is bamboozled about where our ward is.
A moment of silence for the dire fury.
A touch of venom.
Let's pull with this shit-ass kobold camp. Oh, no, never mind. We're gonna stack instead. I hit it 1 second too soon. We've wasted all our time. Please don't go in. Man. I'm so bad at video games.
Double kill.
As you say. With vim and venom.
I even thought I should maybe start going Plague Ward so that I could farm more, because I thought this lane was approaching its end. And I wish I had done so now, for sure. Ah, shit!
I'm under attack.
Guys, if I hit the Shadow Shaman with Q, at least he would have died. Oh, man. Really wish I had the level 3 Plague Wards instead. I want to ward for Gyro and then leave that lane. Probably like Twin Gate down.
As you say.
Go get ready for the 8-minute rune. Didn't get the last hit on that.
With Vim and Vim.
Oh, he looked at it! Come on!
Double kill.
Uh-oh. Get him, Plague Ward! Get him!
Agitation.
Me some urn charges.
Venom glands engorged. Run you down. Impaled.
Dominating.
Too weak. Ah, what? I didn't get that one? So sad.
Agitation. Vile advance. Untouchable.
Double kill.
What's up? I'm not sure. Did you want to go to the ice cream man? What? Oh. Did on stream. Yeah, I don't mind. Okay. You're not on camera. What the heck? Is it Tombstone here? What in the world? I think I want an Atos this game first. I've been debating it. I think it's better. Noise. I didn't really mean to get that kill, but No. If I had this, I would have lived. Maybe.
Can't do nothing about
Just gave her 2 support kills. Jungle Ward! Oh my god, he's got Tombstone Ward. He's super dead. The deadest you've ever seen a hero.
your mid tower ain't doing too well. Toxic attack. Good luck getting out of this. Taste my venom. Your mid tower.
Okay, let's put a ward somewhere down here. Finish our Atos on a farming route, maybe to the Twin Gate, drop a ward there, or like in here. And then with Atos, I think we just keep playing with people. Oh, he's also getting Atos. Well, that's pretty good while it's good. We'll have to get a lot done during it. And then after this game, maybe we'll do some variety with moon jellying. I haven't decided if we'll stream it or I'll just stop the stream. He said 2 minutes. I don't mind waiting. You'll probably get a smoke to... finish Switchblade and we just start grouping, I guess. You have RP. How's Gyro? That's the question. Lane was okay. He got killed once or twice, but so did SF. Health regen reduction. Do I need that this game? As our own Magnus is missing too. Why? My team is unpausing. We have a guy DC'd as well. I can't ping him. Oh, now they're gonna start unpausing. Oh shit. How did I get this amount of money? Did he take the tower? No? Where did I suddenly have the money for this?
Yes.
Alright guys, well, I'm not gonna lie. We kind of deserved this since our team was unpausing.
I approve.
Quick as venom. Going. Violet bands. Into a touch of venom. Yes.
Oh, he's back. Push one more wave and then we can smoke with the RP. It's too obvious if we just smoke now. What the heck?
Agitation.
Whoop, 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 whoop. Should we go Spirit Vessel?
I'm not ready. A touch of venom. Wreck your bottom tower. I'm in venom. Smash that bottom tower. Plague on our foes. It's not time to plague our enemies. Yes. Quick as venom. My venom flows rewarded.
My team would be pushing up. That's kind of dangerous of me.
Agitation. Watch this spot. A touch of venom.
The whole team's here. Careful. I was suspicious of that. Looks like there weren't quite as many people as I thought. Dump everything I can. I think I would buy back here if I could. Oh, I just saved him the Plague Ward. Haha! Still walked into them. Oh man, if that had switched to SF, maybe we get the SF kill next. Just TB top if we want to go for him. I'm going. Magnus is up maybe. Though without our ults it's a little hard. I'm going through the twin gate.
Hate to be your mid tower right about now. Radiant's toughened up their structures.
Why aren't we going for him? What's happening?
Mid tower's in a bit of a bind.
That felt weird, but I guess we got him in the end. I wish I'd queued in time. There's maybe a ward somewhere here. I want to build from here. I probably need to build aura items because this guy's all catch. Maybe the pipe. I'm pretty slot starved though, based on the start we had. Maybe a pipe next. Hello? I body block myself with my own ward?
Agitation. You can't run from the venomous one.
I think we need to be making more plays than we are. Nice. A waste of her BKB. Am I just farming after that? Primal Beast, oh god! Don't kill me. Good. Ooh, close. Joey Brozo, that was you accidentally eating the moon shard? Sorry, that's unfortunate, man. It definitely happens. Actually, I was wondering, is Moonshard that good for Chaos Knight? Is it because the illusions I'll get it? I thought AC looked that good that game. I thought that's what you were building. My TP. I hope we get her. She's gonna blink this way. Nice.
How shameful.
Agitation. My pension. My venom flows. Increased potency. With Vim and Venom. Watch this spot. As you say. Quick as venom.
I'm gonna try to ward up here again. Or at least by the twin gate.
Vile advance.
Just kidding. Ward Wars! Can we do Roche?
The other fella's bottom tower's done for. Watch this spot. Yes.
Nice. I doubt they have a ward there at this point.
Quick as venom. As you say.
This Chase worth.
Yeah.
Is that too greedy of me? Even with this many heroes? Damn. Maybe it wasn't too greedy. Maybe it was just the right amount of greedy. Jeez. Macro Pyre seems excessive, but it's probably not that big of a deal. All right, what else can we get? Greaves. Not really the aggressive Veno item, but I feel like our team could use it.
With Vim and Venom. Vile advance. Nothing about dire structures right now. Plague our enemies. The other fellas lost a mid-tower. Just like that.
Oh, the satanic heal. I think we might have just won off of that. Oh, you know, I should get a Lotus over Guardian Greaves, actually. Might not matter in the end.
A touch of venom. You can't run from the
Lotus is really good versus Shadow Shaman and the Primal Beast.
temptation.
Nice. Should I go base damage this game? Because why not? Nah. Holy shit, it hits so hard. Oh my god. It's so powerful, guys. I guess they're just done. Another one for the Venomancer. Does dust debuff count? Yes, it does. Even if they're not invis, you can apply it and it'll be a debuff with no effect, but it's there and therefore adds some damage. Is that Veno skin beeping? Yeah, that's robot Veno, so it does a little bit of beep boop. You like Moonshard a little more, it's cheaper. You're gonna go Shadow Blade. Oh, I see. So the AC would have given you away. Okay, I can see some of that logic. This game, lane went well. Had some close fights. I think I could have played him a little better, and I would be interested if that Orb of Frost sooner could have helped us even more. I wasn't sure if I could get away going with it, but I was thinking it could reduce the Primal Beast damage, which we saw mattered once. I think it was my Q, not an Orb of Frost. But maybe it could have changed some of those like very first fights. And then as the game went on, Queen of Pain felt like a real pain, but poor Primal Beast had such a miserable time. I think he picked Into Me. I don't recommend that. Primal Beast is too move speed dependent to play into a Venomancer. Well, not that you can't, but I mean, if you're going to pick after, I think you should go something else. Denvali, a new player. Welcome to Dota. Io, that's who you're going for? New to the game and you pick Io, dude. You're going hard mode. Do you have any advice for Io? All right. Boy, do I. But it's pretty tricky for a new player. If you want to do it, all for it. Just understand it's going to be a little tricky because the way Io works, think of him like an amplifier. If your pairing, like your carry or offlaner, is not good, then you will not look very good. But if they look decent, you'll look good. So for Io, you need to think a lot about that. And then also how you can speed them up. Because you're actually supposed to be with them. The normal advice for most supports is like, you know, play your lane and then, okay, the carry is in a good spot. Leave them, go play somewhere else. Io is unique in that you pretty much never leave your pairing. There's cases for it, but like the way to start Io, you play with your guy the whole time. You tether to him, and so you need to make him more efficient in that time because you're with him. So for example, he's farming in the jungle, you're going with him, you're hitting the creeps too, not taking the last hits, but you're like helping him lower them. And then when it's time to stack, you're breaking away, moving to a nearby camp, stacking that, coming back to him, and then moving together to that stack. This way he's farming technically less efficiently because you're there, but you're helping it be as efficient as possible. And then the goal is that you relocate him to a fight. Usually the carry has to pick, am I farming efficiently or am I joining fights? And the idea with Io is that you do both. You get to farm efficiently and then you bring him to the fight. And that's what makes up for the fact that you are with him the entire time. So that's what you got to look for. And that's the part that's really tough in pub games, is that a lot of people don't know how Io works. So they don't play effectively with you. And then you're like, hey guys, can you like start a fight top? We can relocate in. And they're like, whoa, we don't do that here. We don't start fights. We don't believe in that. You're like, oh, well, what do I use relocate for? And it becomes very, very awkward. But once it does work, it's really good. So I don't know if you're playing with any friends who also got into Dota. That makes it way easier. If you're playing with randoms, it's pretty tricky. Does it make sense for me to use relocate to TP every 2 minutes to stack triangle so I can jump back and forth between the carry and the stacks? I would only do that if literally no plays are ever happening with relocate. Then you could. Otherwise, it would be better to save it for like the active plays I just described. One example would be your carry goes to the triangle, you notice the timer, so you move to the side lane, you double stack that, come back to your carry, who joins you. You guys farm the stacks. You go back to the triangle that is respawned. Farm that. Like, you need a lot of efficient farming pattern knowledge for IO. Ideally. I mean, if you're new to the game, you're probably playing with new players, so if you're not that efficient, it's okay. But that's the kind of stuff you're looking for. That's why IO is really tricky for new players, typically. I will say, what's going your way, most people won't prioritize you. They won't understand to target you first, which is that's how you deal with IO. In fights, you kill the IO, and then you kill the carry. A lot of the times, people will just focus whoever they see first. They'll see the carry, and you'll just be in the back constantly healing them, and that goes your way. People just don't know how IO works, and hopefully over time you do. But it's tricky. He's one of the harder ones you could pick if that's what you're interested in. I'm trying to think what other easy IO you could do. If you can recommend some good Marcy IO, Freudian slip, some good IO pairings if you're playing position 5. Marcy, but she's kind of a tricky one, so maybe that's not the best to go with. Gyrocopter is probably the easiest you could do. Sven's pretty good. Luna's not bad, and Luna's pretty popular amongst... Well, you said you're new. I don't know if that means you're coming from another game. Maybe you're actually playing with, like, higher ranks. But usually new players are, like, Herald Guardian. And Luna's usually popular there. Medusa, also good. Who else? Ursa's not bad. Oh, man, that is cheesy shit. I hadn't thought about that. That's a good one. Muerta, she's kind of tricky, but I would argue she is one of the best pairings because she actually makes use of the attack speed and the spell amp. There's very few carries who truly care about that. Razor, Bristle, Tiny, yeah, they're all solid too. I normally save the relocate so I can TP an ally in and out in the middle of a fight. That's not a bad use either. In the early game, you're usually farming with your pairing and then relocate 2 fights. And then as you get to the mid to late game, you're usually as a team and using relocate to reposition people like you just described. So if the fights don't happen early, that's probably how you're going to end up using relocate. And if no one ever wants to relocate with you, then yeah, I would actually say you mentioned relocating to the triangle to stack it. I actually don't hate that if you're not finding a lot of relocate value. Another pub classic, depending on your rank, you can relocate for the wisdom shrines. Just pop in, start the relocate at like, let's say it's, you probably don't have it at 7 minutes. So let's say 14 minutes. So around like 13:57, relocate in, get it, hide for a little bit, and then boom, you're back out. You can do the same for power runes, but it's probably not as impactful. What else? Oh, just so you're aware, because this is not always strictly obvious. They know where you relocate. It actually shows on the minimap, which is why this works in lower brackets, because people aren't looking at their minimap all the time, so they actually don't see the relocate happening. But it is televised. So you can't like, oh, I'm going to go put a surprise ward down. They won't know. If they're watching their minimap, they're like, why is IO relocating to our jungle? How weird. You know, and then they might check for a ward. Storm and Leshrac aren't bad. Storm's a little annoying because he zips around and breaks your tether. We got any other questions and chit chats, guys? Because I don't think I really feel like playing another game. We did how many? 5 games today, I think. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Mostly wins, actually. Very nice. But I feel like I'll chill. I was thinking about doing variety, streaming the game I'm playing with my fiance, but I also think maybe we'll just end. And then I can eat dinner before we do that. But we can chit-chat a little if anyone's got questions. What game you playing? We're playing this game called Ale and Tail Tavern. It's I don't know much about it. We just happened to see it and it looked I was mentioning earlier there's a small overlap in types of games we both enjoy, and Ale and Tail Tavern seemed to hit that, so we gave it a go. I used to relocate into the enemy jungle if nothing's happening and just block as many camps as I can. That's really funny, actually. Yeah, I would say that probably works for now because you're a new player, and then over time that's not going to be a super great use of your time and the sentries. You should actually save the sentries for a lot of like blocking camps. Sorry, not blocking camps. Removing wards. And then if it so happens like, oh, I think they have a ward here and it's their half, you could block at that point. There are cases where Alchemist, Meepo, Tinker, there are certain heroes that are going to farm super heavily and you can block their camps and it's kind of worth it. But as a general rule, it's not usually actually that great to do currently. It used to be better in the past. Did you play Riki support? Yeah, that was a Riki support game. Haven't tried it since it had Invis level 1. Dude, those were the days. I loved running around the jungle, finding the enemy jungler, stealing their boots, stealing their second pair of boots when they used to drop tranquils on the ground. Those were the days. Riki support's, it's not the best right now, but it's doable. It kind of depends on the draft, how good it's going to be. This one was okay because we can prevent tombstone save, and there was a couple right clickers, but it was a little bit of counter synergy with the LC who wants people to hit her for the blade mail. But it's also good versus like Shadow Shaman right now, save heroes like Oracle, because you can silence them, but then the shard also prevents the saves. So it's doable if you know how to creep drag to get through the lane, because your lane kind of sucks. I stepped away and missed if you answered, do you coach for only support? I would, if you're interested in coaching, message me because it depends on your rank. If you are below, if you're like divine or lower, I can probably help you with coaching, even no matter what the role is. Divine and immortal, I could give certain feedback, especially as a support player and a caster. I have a good feel for like, hey, as a mid laner, I think it'd be really good if you waited for this timing before doing this. Or like, hey, as a team, you want to play this area. I can help with that. And even in my game, sometimes you'll hear me critique, like, I think the core should be doing this. Like, I can give that kind of advice. But if you need, hey, I want to be a TA spammer, what's this matchup? I can't really help with that as much, and I would recommend other people to coach for that kind of thing. But if you're less than, like, if you're divine or lower, there's a good chance I can help to some degree with that stuff. It's just as you get higher ranked, you kind of need more specific knowledge than I would be able to give. Z is Archon offlane? No way, I'm at least ancient. Come on. I'm at least an ancient offlaner. Offlane, we're out of touch, but I think when we do practice the mechanics a little bit, we're okay at offlane. The other roles, definitely Archon. Carry and mid, Archon for sure. Maybe when Nature's Prophet. Core Nature's when it's busted, like we can pull that off because we play so much Nature's. Everything else, garbage. If you are interested in coaching or anyone else, and you want to ask more direct questions, like feel free to message me on Discord or on Patreon is where the coaching signups are. And you can find some details there. But feel free to message me for any extra questions before you like go that far. All right. Let's see. Who is streaming right now? Let's raid someone. Cap is grinding to 10K. He's still going. Let's go there. All right, guys. Thank you for hanging out with me. Oh, okay. I just wanted to make sure. I thought his stream was frozen, but I think my thing was just loading in. I'm going to end the stream for today. There is some casting coming up. Again, I'm not fully sure when I'm allowed to say that or not, but I'll just let you guys know. And I usually ping it in the Discord if you guys want to join the Discord. There's a role you can follow, and I usually ping that anytime we stream or we cast. If you do want to catch that. Otherwise, because there's casting, the stream schedule is going to be a little off next week. We might do some variety in the free time. Depends how long the casts go. And then towards the end of the week, we'll be back to a regular schedule, I imagine. So everyone, have a good weekend. Steam sales are going on right now. Summer Steam sales. If you want to check those out, don't miss that. I'm not paid. I'm just letting you guys know. All right. Appreciate everyone hanging around with me. Twitch people, I'm going to send you over to Cap right now. Peace out. And YouTube gang, thank you. Thank you for chilling. YouTube video. I actually don't have one in mind quite yet to make. We'll see what we end up doing. Have a good weekend, YouTube gang. Ooh, I do have an idea for Sir Action Slacks, actually. That is a video I have in mind for the future. There might be another one after that. Okay, see you guys.